Chuckles. Have a good one. Okay, let's get Emberward up and running. All right, get this capturing. I don't think I want to be lower right for this game, so I'm going to put myself upper right for now. Let's see, need to hit this with a reload. There we go. All right, so if you haven't seen Emberward yet, Emberward is awesome. So very excited about that, and let's get on into the fun. We have yet to check out Heroic. Let me do this really quickly. Oh, we don't know if we have new heroes unlocked. Okay. I think it's time for our first Heroic run, though. All right, we're back with some more Emberward, and I am very excited because I think it's time for us to start doing Heroic difficulty. We have yet to check it out, and we will start with the Misty Forest here. And let's see what the top difficulty looks like. I'm hyped too. All right, let's see. We go to the village. We do have a new hero available too. We have Belek the Pyro Guard. Following the king's command, he will do his best to protect the fire source. Weapon Master. You always have Axe Tower or Hammer Tower in your starting sets. Guardian. At the beginning of each battle, the fire source gains 3 points of armor. And Royal Knight. You start with Flamekeeper's Guard Relic. Okay, let's give it a go. I don't know if starting on a new hero on the hardest difficulty is a good idea, but we'll give it a roll. I also think starting with those towers might not be a good thing, but that's a different story. Let's see, we got 2 with dice. We have yet to try out the drone tower also. I do like the poison car wash, I will admit. The hammer tower is very expensive. And the axe tower is very cheap. This one starts out with some cheap ones. I like that it has a straight piece and one of those. Let's go with this one. And then Ember Guardian. Your fire source will be surrounded by 4 buff tiles with random effects. Interesting. All fire towers gain 5% extra critical hit chance. Critical hit from fire towers causes burning effect for 5 seconds. Interesting. When a burning monster is killed, it bursts into flames and causes a 5-second burn to monsters around it. I think both of these look good. I kind of like the Wildfire Sigil. Since we have the flamethrower towers, let's go with that. Maybe we'll go with like a fire build here. And then we can pick up another straight, or we can go down for the Corrupted. If we do the Corrupted, we get an angle piece, a dot, and then potentially another Corrupted. Or we can go here, grab this, and then if we come down here, we can get another Corrupted over here. I don't love the plus piece, and we get another straight here. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we'll go low to start. And we may get rocked here. I would not put it past the game to rock us. So Spartan, this game is really cool. You build a maze out of these Tetris pieces and then deploy towers along said built design. So let's see. So I think my goal is to push everybody up so this is our entrance. But that may take a minute. Do we think we are strong enough in our current form? No. I don't think this initial design works for us. That seems pretty good, and I suspect that I haven't tried an axe tower yet. The first night. Oh yeah, and what is our other relic? If damage is taken in a level with is 3 or less points, recover 1 HP. Okay, so we don't want to take damage right now. So I think I will probably do this. And maybe I'll draw one more. How does this change things in any way for us? Gosh, it really might. Spend one more draw trying to... Okay, then we can do this, and we get a nice overlap there. And we'll put this here just to clean things up. That looks good to me. All right. This is hard difficulty, so I don't want to mess around. Just one more Wayfarer thin means. We just barely got there. These 3 tiles look really good. Okay. Good. These scrap towers we save for later. Those are extremely good for us. Okay, so I like what we got going so far. We're gonna save the scrap towers if we can. Let's see if we can get a good roll on a dice tower. 3 is passable. With 24 left, increased damage and range, or I think increased damage. Yeah, we'll save for increased damage. This is a nice range boost. Let's see if we can get a good roll on it. All right, 5 is good. All right, I think we're probably good, and we have the scrap rune to drop if we need to. Oh, you're in the wrong place now. You're in a dumb place, specifically. That's a better place for you. Looks pretty decent. Okay. Extremely good. Damage rune, I think, would be good. A straight piece, though? Let's take 10 and a damage rune. And then if we need to, we have the ability. Does this work with... Oh my. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. Because now we can put this here, and this is hitting this entire column. Double fire rate or increased damage. Its damage right now is 10, so the fire rate is a slightly bigger one. Same with you. Like, you're good there. And then... That's not great coverage. Maybe try and sell this and try and get a better tower here. 4 is a pretty nominal improvement, but all right. I think we're good. I was thinking that we wanted this to be damage, but now that I see how poorly lined up it is with things, oh my gosh, the axes are hilarious. I love it. I like the idea of a range one. Dark Grip we know is really good too for later on. Poison and Lightning aren't doing much for us. I think I like the Dark Grip plus the little one. More Dark Grip, I think, is good. All right, so let's see. So, yeah, given what we got going on, I think more range on that is good. Welcome back, Illustrious. You have survived. The pieces we currently have are really terrible for what we need to do. That's a great piece though. All right. Can't complain too much. Let's see. We could, if we draw another one and it isn't this exact piece here, we'll draw one more, see if we can get something a little more flexible. No, not really. Okay. I think we just chill. If we get our single piece, we have another good axe location here. But as far as stuff goes right now, I guess we have this. I'll do damage here. And that one's already upgraded for damage and range, which is good. This doesn't have great coverage. That's too far to the side, I think, to be worth keeping. I'm going to put one more here. All right, 5 is a great roll. We have pretty good AoE, so I think we're potentially going to be okay. I'm more concerned about the big ones than the other ones. Runs went okay. We did a Bernie run to about level 10. That was pretty good in Lustrous, and we did a little bit of Dolly Science, but nothing too revolutionary. I think until more content comes out for that game, I'll still play it a little bit, but you know, we're not gonna go crazy on playing it. Okay, so where was I saying we could? That doesn't feel great. That actually feels pretty good for another axe tower. And I'm just gonna loop that around for now. We have nothing that does cold, right? The dice tower upgrades. Dice towers don't upgrade. And then the arcane, these are just fire rate versus damage. Okay. I think that improves us a little bit. And this doorway is only 2 wide, so we can't force people out and then back in. Axe Axe on range in the back corridor. So this range doesn't have a great location because it doesn't overlap a lot of stuff. Oh, that may be Olive's day camp. Hold on, I think it is. Let me double check. Nope, it's the male person. God, the male person comes at the exact same moment. The other range that goes... Oh, that goes straight forward. This one here. Good call. Yeah, that's a good one. We might have wanted to go higher damage on that one, but... Just finish the spiral. I don't think a lot of things are making it through here. So I'm okay with that. And then... Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can make this... I don't think we can usher people out this way and then back in. Because we only have 2 tiles of space there. So... We can do that because we may be able to get one more there. I may use a dark grip here. We'll have to wait and see how we do. My gut says we are using one. Oh, I think I did it a little too late. I do think we still get this guy, but that was closer than we needed it to be. Uh-oh, I didn't leave a space to apply this. Let's see. Damn. Really thought we were gonna get there. All right, we took 2. Yeah, that was a bad use of dark grip. That was the issue. Also, probably could have done better micro at the bottom there. But yeah, I'm a little confused. It looked like he died once and then came back again. Maybe that's a function of some type of like improvement that they have made to the baddies, but yeah, I think I should unlock a piece here. Because now, at least, if I absolutely need to... I've been saving this in case I needed it, and this would have saved our bacon, but there was no place to put it. Yeah, and that I can't do... This I could do, and I would get a little bit of value out of it, but I think we don't do that, and then we're just gonna... If somebody comes, we just do this. Okay. We have not gotten significantly stronger. That is a notable problem. I guess if we're gonna put something, let's do something like this. Alright. Oh. Yeah, just shop the scraps now. I guess that's true. It is the final wave. Good call. Good point. I don't anticipate we're going to take more damage. So far, Wildfire Sigil, I don't think is going crazy. I was kind of hoping it was going to do more, but... Why the... Does Dark Grip on Flamethrower towers not work? Okay, no, it does work. Yeah, I don't think Dark Grip is not what we want to be using on Flame Towers. We don't have a great target for Dark Grip, I don't think. Okay. Damage, Greater Range Rune is exciting, and Damage Rune is exciting. That's a good piece. We got it. We got a nice piece there. We like fire, so let's try the Fireball Tower. Launches a fireball that bounces between different targets. Each impact causes an area explosion. Seems exceptionally good. We will see. Oh, we are playing with Belek the Pyro Guard. Tower has to be adjacent to a path to Dark Grip? Possibly. So I think this will probably kill us. I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with that. We probably could have gotten some talents before we did, but okay. Okay, so we can close this off. We have a couple ways to close this off. That's probably fine to do it that way. Then, given I don't want them to go directly in. This is pretty good, I think. So first things first, I think I'm gonna do this with fire rate. And we only have 15 left. Okay. Should be enough. Angry bees shouldn't be a problem. But I think those are investments that we're going to want to make for the long term. So I'm fine with that. Okay. It's a lot of flamethrower. This is a 2x2. Do we want the 2x2 on range or damage? I think we'll put it on damage, and we'll put the flamethrower on range. Okay. No upgrades, but I think that's good. Wow, the fire. Love the fire. Okay. Fire looks great, gotta say. Our flamethrowers are doing work. You love to see it. I am gonna do a draw here. I don't think we necessarily do that. Let me see if... I think we do something like that. If we don't have enough money to get the fireball tower if I pick up anything else. So I think we're chilling. We do have a Hornet King coming in this time. I put the flamethrower on highest HP because the Hornets all get killed by the rest. So this is really just, I want this thing locked on the Hornet King. I can't believe that still made it. With 3 perfect rolls on dice towers. Like, what are the chances? No alerts? Oh, Prime sub from June. Thank you so much. What is, I don't know what's going on with that. That did not alert. Hold on, let me check real quick. I mean, there it is. Maybe. All right. Well, but thank you nonetheless. Much appreciated. Everything falls apart when you're not here in Lustrous. That's the short version of things. Let's see. Fire upgrade is good. And coins is good, I think. Mega Rune doesn't seem that interesting, but double ranged runes I think we might be able to do something with. Okay, so let's see. So we want to draw a little bit more. So our goal here is to get as far this way as we can. Now, what do we have? We have range and damage here. Is there a corridor we could take advantage of range for? If we decided we didn't want to go further, we could do this, but I don't think that works. I could just nestle it in here. Have I used the default priority tab yet? No. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I didn't even know that was there. Thank you for pointing that out. That's amazing. This is kind of in the wrong direction. I sort of want... Actually, that works super well, doesn't it? Because then we can do this. Slap some damage on that. Wait, did I build this in a way where it's not benefiting from the... It's greater attack boost and greater range. So I just have a second range here? Huh. That doesn't look very good. That's still not great uptime. I guess we do this and then we increase range. We'll have it at. But yeah, this is smart. So I want this to be most progressed. I want this to be highest HP. Okay, that's very clever. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, and then for upgrades, +2 range, fireball bounces 2 more times. Fireball's bounce count +1. Fireballs no longer explode upon hitting target. Instead, they split in 2. Ooh. We better kill this this King Hornet. Oh, draw path? That's really cool too, isn't it? Hornet Kings on hardest difficulty have so many hit points. Did we seriously not get that guy? Oh my goodness. Wow. This is they really amp up the difficulty on hard. I like it a lot. I like Explosion Rune here. Ah, Flame Rune actually. We're doing a lot of flame stuff. Having some extra flame is good. Does Earthquake Tower have a fire upgrade? I kind of feel like it does. This is a poison upgrade. I've never taken Drone Tower before. Let's reroll, see what we can get. I know Cannon Tower is quite strong. I think it has a fire or an explosion option. All right, Spark Amplifier. When an electric tower deals damage to a burning monster, it extends the burn duration by 1 second. Your fire source will be surrounded by buff tiles. I like this. We'll get some electric, maybe. Okay, Cannon does have a fire upgrade. That's what I was thinking, but let's see. Let's check out our tower loadout. We'll just make some quick adjustments here. Talents. We haven't looked at talents in a second. We have 163 to spend. What is this one? Overload. You can supercharge one tower in battle, granting it an ultra firing rate. Or we could crack down to get to whatever this talent is. We also have Focus Fire to unlock. Let's grab Overload, though. That seems like it can't be a bad thing. I like drones for high HP targets, specifically with electric upgrade. Oh, drones have an electric upgrade? That would have been good to know. Thank you, Jim. Oh, you meant Earthquake Tower? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one Earthquake Tower had, but let's see. Okay, so right now, ooh, this is a tricky one. So I think we want to complete the circle, and we want everyone to come in somewhere inconvenient for them. Don't love that going up there right now, but I will do this, and then we'll do this. And then the question is, I don't know that I've done enough here. So Cannon Tower is 5 damage per second. What do we have? We have Angry Bees. With good building, Angry Bees die to the thing. Oh, I think it's time for Olive's Camp. Be right back. It just occurred to me that I guess there's no timer on the first night here. Do I like what we're doing here? I think I want them to enter from like here, and then I want to use this as a pathway. Yeah, so I think we're good. And then the question is, I bet one flamethrower on a fire rune does work. And then eventually I want to replace that with a fireball tower. We almost probably have enough. I want to see, how often do we get to use this? Last 10 seconds, only usable once per round. Do we think I can overcharge? I can. Okay. We're gonna try to build no towers. Okay, that was a mistake. That did not work. All right, but we tried. Ah, damn it. Be right back was still up. Thank you. All right. Let's see. So, too many moving parts. Too many moving parts. Let's see. Also, the idea of getting no towers was less than ideal. In case anyone was curious. That plan went about as well as one could expect. Okay, so I like what we're doing here. Now, can I build on this? I can. Okay. The scuff count continues indeed. Okay. This is going surprisingly well, I want to say. Considering we had a bit of a rocky start there. I really thought overloading the tower was going to be like the genius move. But it was not a genius move. This build is going really well, though, for us, I feel like. I want to see what the cannon upgrades are. Oh man, that's just shy of where I want it to be. Do we think one more of these with double damage upgrades works? I bet it does. I don't think it was poorly executed. Like, I pressed the button at the right time. It just there wasn't enough. It didn't do enough damage. I love these fireball towers, though. They're super fun. Ooh, oh wait, is there a way to make it work? This is bonkers. A range, a damage, and. We love that. And we can do this. And now we have the ability to do this. And I do want to block this off, but I don't know that we need to do it quite yet. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Now let's see. I've created some great, like, axe corridors. And I guess this is a pretty good one. Well, this is a pretty good one too. Let's do something like that. And we'll just leave those. They'll help out a bit. Missile towers I've found to be pretty insane, Jim. Which upgrade do you like on these? The split into two seems kind of bonkers. More fire, more coins and coin hunter. I'm down. Speed and a gold rune, I think, are both really good. Okay, so then what I was thinking we were gonna do... We're just gonna spiral around like this, like so, and then let's look at some upgrades, right? So we have range +2, fireball bounce count, or we have splits. I'm gonna do this one as splits, and this one as increased range to get more coverage. Well, actually, I should do this one as increased range, so we get more coverage. Oh, we're too broke. Never mind. Let's... increase Axe Alley a little bit, and we'll call it there. I'll do one draw. Depends on pathing and how splits start to go path. For this one, I would do the red upgrade. Okay. The red upgrade feels like the... you need more AoE version. Big money, no whammies. Love this. Love this. Looks really good. We'll heal a HP. Okay, well, before we do any more of these, though, I think... This quantity of straight pieces is kind of insane. So we love that. Just put that there to clean up that path. So the idea is now we're getting a lot more coverage here, although I guess we want plus range now that we're going to have that going around more. Okay, we got 2 more of these at least. I think we're in good shape, so I'm going to get some heals here. Just grab lots of heals. We don't have another 2x2, so something like this feels like it's still the best bang for our buck. All right. Hope is we get some coins out of that from some of the smaller folks. I feel like this guy is going to need a little extra TLC. What's our... Alright, I think we get there on this guy. Okay. Alright, looks good. Oh, was there? Oh, sorry. I missed the missile tower. Definitely has a fire option. Yeah, let's grab missile tower. Did I get rid of the DPS meter? I may have messed that up. Embrac. We'll check that in a second. Okay, so I was thinking we have this corrupted into that. So I think I'm gonna do this lower one. Get a relic, another straight piece. Yeah, that looks good to me. Wait, oh yeah, where is... Ah, there we go, damage meter. Okay, cool. Thank you for reminding me. I had blanked on that. Okay, so we've seen this one before. I'll probably put dice towers on this outside area. But I think this is the play, and I'm going to have him come in like this eventually. Now, we know we need... This is probably not the way to do this, by the way. But I'll just toss out some dice towers to start. It's only slimes, right? What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, I definitely wanted to have the damage meter up. When I do default priority, okay, it does not... Highest HP, this would be... I want this on highest HP as well. Okay, so the short answer is that this was a very effective way to take out round 1 there. Okay, so we got it. We got a nice snake there. We can't really... I guess if we put this dot here, and then we got a straight piece, we can go back again, which is pretty good. Nine stinger hornets. Those aren't too terrible, but I think I will add one of these. Let's grab another one, just see what we get. Not sure I'm going to utilize that piece. I don't want to waste it. Right now, I just kind of want to pull across this way as far as possible. This is going to be a flame turret. We could go missile. Missiles are electric damage, which we do have that relic that makes burning plus electric work well together. I will do that. I don't think that that's optimal, but I think we're going to be okay. We have a lot of damage up to dice towers. No, I don't think we are going to be okay. Could have been a time for overload, probably. All right. Our armor holds up, though. These have become hard to wrangle. We'll get that when we can. And I think I will roll the dice on a less awful version of that. Notifications left chat indeed. What's going on in Lustrous? Yeah, that prime sub notification did not happen, unfortunately. Let's see. We got damage and range. Oh, we got a new follow. Thank you. Welcome. Yes, Kalo potentially. Thank you. Okay, Dice Tower is doing great work. We will let's do a missile tower here. Because they have nice long range, and then we have a fire damage option for them. Yeah, for some reason, the notification volume isn't happening. Not sure what's up with that. Not entirely sure what's up with that. Well, maybe we don't do this. Hold on. What if instead we do this, and then we can do like that type of dealie? All right, we are broke. Probably should have taken the straight piece and gone this way. Just getting that out of my hands so that we are good for next time. I think I'm gonna do this. This is fine. This is good. Chest up here. None of these pieces are that exciting to me, so I think that's an okay decision. Don't know about that one. What do we want to put on this corner? Maybe just another couple cannons? Sure. Not sure that that's the best use of resources. Oh, actually, what if we put this over here? And then we can close that up, and then... Yeah, I think a missile tower is going to do better just because of the range here. These have 3 range, so this is a fine thing to do. We have 2 werebeasts coming in this time. It's a little spicy. Ooh, and that's already blocking off. Okay. I guess then I can do this and then this. I'm trying to get the spiral. Obviously, it's getting a little thick, but the dice towers were definitely unnecessary. Mega rune. I don't know about that. Kind of like the idea of a speed rune. We don't have a lot of single target damage right now, so I think I already need to be thinking about how we're going to handle this guy. Let's hope that gets the kill. Okay. It wasn't necessarily pretty, but I think we got the job done. Range and speed. Means it's getting a decent overlap now, but like this one, I feel like it's just getting... This one gets ridiculous. I'll do a frost tower, even though that doesn't really align with what we're trying to get done here. Okay, this is too long for anywhere else, so we just do that. Okay. It's very interesting. Like, one thing I really like about this game is that the way that you build your map is, like, you need a lot of time to get things developed. Dice Tower is still carrying the day. Oh, I could have put this 5 along here. That would have been smart. Yeah, we definitely need some more single target. It is true. These flamethrowers do a decent job, though, of taking down big stuff. I mean, if I could just close things up completely, it'd be much easier. Why don't they just let me do that? All right. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. So we'll do that, and then let's do some upgrades here. We'll do a split bounce, and then fire rate, and I think we're good. Yeah, I really... Oh yeah, I guess the building this over here means that my dice towers are far less effective. I didn't think about that, but that's definitely suboptimal. One quality of life thing that I would love to see is, in addition to having this, I'd love to be able to click on a DPS meter and see each of the towers and how much damage they've specifically done. Added the axe tower just to make sure that we get there on this guy. But yeah, the spiral did good work. Double buff straight Pete. If you click on them on the map, they do. Oh, Jesse, I'll check that out. That sounds, if true, very exciting. Let's double check that. Okay, so Snowballer we know we like. Hammer Tower. What do we know about it? Magic-driven giant hammer that cannot rotate but delivers a powerful strike to enemies passing in front, causing a brief stun. It's between Hammer Tower and I think a reroll. I think I'll do a reroll. Chomp is good single target, but so is Snow Sniper Tower. So I'll grab that, I think. And then if we do increased chance to find HP recovery cards, or when monsters damage the fire source, you receive gold coins on their death. I'm going to get battlefield healing just because I wanted to see what's in the lower corner. Oh, future patch. Damn. Not my best strategy there. let's check out our tower loadout. I think we're hoping to get rid of the dice tower. But yeah, I would be curious to see the breakdown. Okay, so this is... So I can... Wait, does this... Wait, how do I... It doesn't look like I can use this. Hold Control key and left mouse to draw pathline experimental feature. I don't know how we get rid of it. Okay, let's see. So I can't... I don't think I can block this off. Hitting control again. Does it? Okay, so let's see. So we have them coming in from a lot of different places. So what's our plan? It looks like... Where's the first place that they can all be together? So we could... If we snake this around this way on the outside, we go all the way up like this, and then I think we can loop everybody back down around like this. Because we have a 3-wide corridor here. So with perfect planning and a lot of straight pieces, I think we might be able to make that work. Oh yeah, and then wait, we don't need to... We can do this and then this. So we don't have... I think we're going to take some damage here. That's my gut feeling. Big money. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, for 30 slime wave, we're probably okay. We have a lot of straight pieces, though, so I think we can make this path that I just drew out work. I really do. We'll see. We have a lot of 1x4s in our deck, though. At least 2 more. And it's giving us more 1x4s. Just wanna point out. Let's see. This doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't work. Can't make that work. Okay, so let's see. So I think I will do. Ah, that really doesn't. Okay, I think we unlock this piece because it's a really nice piece. Because we can close this up with garbage. We don't have anyone coming in from the side, so we can actually chill. Does the missile upgrade... no increase to range. So I don't think this is doing enough here. Like these double fire runes, I don't think actually work for us, unfortunately. Let's see if I do... that. We're starting to get this loop around going. I could combine fire boost plus that doesn't work particularly well. Do I want to use my 2 dots here? This piece is also, I think, a little ahead of schedule for where we are right now. Oh, I guess I could have sent them around like this too, couldn't I have? Like I could block this. I think we do this, and then we put a missile tower with range. There. I think that's big. Okay. That works for me. We do need to block this off, but not right now. In any jeopardy? No, I think we're okay. If that dice tower hadn't rolled a 6, though, we probably would have had a hard time. So we can put this here to do that. Now, with 3 of these, I think... I hate to spend 3 ones like this, but as we discussed, we're in kind of like a... We've created a situation where we need a lot of ones. And then this... Is there any way to make this work? I guess we can do this, and then we'll need to fill that gap to be able to put a fireballer tower here, but that'll be good. And then... Is there a fire upgrade for sniper towers? Small explosion, so no. It just doesn't make sense to put it there. Double fire for sniper towers. Sniper tower, do explosions affect... It is fire? Okay. Where did I put the other fire? I put it over here. So you're saying we could do this, and by doing this... Oh, it's fire by default. Aha. I did not realize. That is a lesson we learned. All right. Let's see. Just for helping with the small stuff. And then you, I think, probably... Oh, missile towers can't set priority. Got it. Hooray! We're gaming and we're learning, right? All you can ask. So let's see. So if we want to, we can make this path even longer. But I think we're working on improving this one. What do the cannon upgrades look like? Fire rate or damage and range? Okay. Have you shooting a little harder? And then we got a good potential missile tower option here. Okay. I think we're in decent shape here. Yeah, you can set priorities and you can also set default priorities on targets, Swordmaster. I found it to be, this game to be quite robust with its quality of life stuff. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, explosive rune I think could be interesting. All right, so we got another straight piece, which is good. I'm trying to figure out if there is a way for me to... Because we got this that has two corners, right? So, like, everybody's walking through this corridor. So I think we could do something pretty awesome like this. But the issue I see with that is I think we want to do it one further down. So that we can send everybody around. We'll do split. So everybody's coming around this way. And then I can push them like this. And then we can do some out this way if we want to. But I don't know if that's helping much. Okay. I think we're good, though. Never enough path. But this worked out basically exactly the way we mapped it out with the drawing tool. So I'm pretty pleased with that. And the explosive rune, coupled with the splitting, I think is pretty insane for crowd clear. Alex, are you saying an achievement for drawing something and then actually having that come to pass? Is that what you're saying? Because I could certainly see that being a good idea. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Fireball Tower, I think especially with Explosive Rune, is definitely a good time. Let's see. So we have a missile tower. It is not upgraded. We like that it has electricity because now we have fire stuff going on. I think we can do this, and we'll get more uptime on that. And a really long path for mobs. It can leave a lava puddle, but you have to... in order for it to leave a lava puddle, there's a relic you need to get. So just by default, the answer is no, but... Never enough path blocks, right? Okay, where do we want to add stuff? Maybe we just upgrade you? We already upgraded you. This is hitting a lot of people. Let's do this with the +2 range. Alright. Oh, did you... What? Do you see what's going on here with these fireballs? I thought they had a limit on how far they could bounce. That's freaking hilarious. We might want to work on this side. This is definitely... Oh, no, this is the longest path, actually. Everybody having fun yet? There's a lot of enemies. But our defenses are good. Now, is there anything that we can do to increase coins showing up? Or not coins, chests. Because we've had very few chests this time compared to previous runs. And I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about that. I'm gonna send them all the way back up and all the way back down again. I'm not sure what the value there is, but this keeps them in the missile turret's range much longer. I guess we can go fire. We'll get another missile turret maybe over here on the electrical. Can we put one here? We can. Nice. Okay, we'll leave that one electrical because we do have the electric fire overlap. And this just doesn't have enough range, I don't think. Okay. I think we're fine. Like, given the path that we have created, this nightmare path, I'm not sure they stand even a tiny fraction of a chance. But we've gotten basically no chests, which makes me wonder, like, does killing nearer the front of the base have some positive effect? Or, you know, like, is there something else that we should be doing? This guy made it pretty far, so we can't rest on our laurels. But yeah, we've gotten 0 chests so far? No, we must have gotten 1 or 2 at the very beginning. I want another sniper. Let's get the 2 that we have upgraded. Extra lightning rune. We potentially have enough to do a crazy snake here. If we wanted to. Like, we could start working on a second snake in the space. We have a lot of room to work with. Or I could do this. Yeah, those work. And then we'll do that, and we'll do that. And we'll go split. And we'll leave that as electricity, because we just put it on double electricity. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to see, do we have any DPS indicator? I don't see any DPS indicator. Also, our DPS meter is missing. Our fireball towers is going crazy, and I think it's mostly this one with the explosive rune. Now we have yet to kill one of these guys, so that'll be, hopefully that'll go okay. Do we? Slight danger zone here. Okay, we cleaned it up. If I click the tower, it has details. Hold on. So I click this. Ah, damage dealt. Okay, so that doesn't give me necessarily like a percentage, but you are correct. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I didn't see it before because I would expect it to be not part of the main thing, but I assume this tower over here is 10,000 of the 24,000 that the fireball turrets are doing. Pretty respectable. I know nothing about boulder towers. But we're a fire build, so I'll grab an earthquake tower just in case. So giant lizard fang. Monsters under poison? No. Reduces cost of drawing cards by 20%, or at the start of each turn, automatically spend 15 ember stones to receive 30 gold. We'll do cheaper cheaper drawing. I do a lot of drawing. Let's see. So, got down to here. That didn't do any good. I guess we're saving up for focus fire, although I haven't been using overload, which we should. But starting gold at the beginning of levels seems like it's worth picking up, since I'll probably never use focus fire because my brain. Okay, we know this map approximately, and we are going to. Okay, so we're going. Our goal is going to be to have this go down. Everybody go down like this, and then come in like this. So we're going to block this off, and then the question is, can we do? I think that's the best we can do. It'll be used as often as cheer skill. Upgrades are arcane that leaves boulder that damages mobs, or boulder rolls down a path. Okay, good to know. Is this spiral enough? I kind of feel like we should be able to do better. But I don't think we can because of these T pieces. Yo, but there are two from the east and one. That's a good point. Yep. So, okay. So instead, I guess we go around this way and in like this. And then we're going to want to go around the outside edge like this. But we can't do better than that. That appears to be the best that we can do. And neither of these block off our capacity to do that. Oh, there is one up here too. Good to know. Yeah. I'm trying to see. I feel like there might be a way that we can go slightly further. Because there are these crates back here. And we have a 3 wide here. So, okay. So if we go like this. And we go around like this. No, we don't have an ability to do that again. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work. So I think that is the best that we can do. But I guess only time will tell. double range damage earthquake tower? Question mark. We're hitting 30 slimes. If we build really well, I almost feel like we can do this with just this tower. Just with our flame, that is. That might be extreme hubris, but it doesn't matter which way we go through this section. Okay. We can build one dice tower if we want to. We'll start with a battle. And we're going to use overload on our flame to see if that helps. I don't think it worked. Okay, you can't overload the flame. That's probably where our plan previously fell apart. I may need one more tower, because we're going to get doubled up here in a second. All right, I think that bails us out, and this will likely remain a spot for us anyways. Okay. Not the end of the world that we had to build one axe tower. I think we need to do this to close this off. Is there any way that we could, like... I wonder if we could, like, loop like this and like this. I think because of the 2, we can't. But I do think there's some advanced building options here that could be very strong. Because we can also build outside, though, so I'm not super concerned about how we get there. And then this can go there. All right, we're building. There's a temptation to try and make that work. But I think the Earthquake Tower has a fire option, and we have a fire L-shaped piece. So we'll get that eventually. Is there a better place for this? We already have a fire here. Can't really fit anything in there. We can get damage and range here. That's probably not terrible. I'm gonna put an Earthquake Tower there, and we'll see what we can do to make it work. Do we need one more tower? Possibly. Definitely need more towers. That's what I'm feeling right now. We don't have a lot of money to have more towers, though, so... Have I tried different flames? There's an option to choose your flame? Where the heck do you do that? Hit him. Oh, boo. This was a throwaway. I thought I was just gonna get him. What? Why did it pull them forward? Oh, come on, game. All right. Well, that didn't work out well at all. When you choose your starting character? Okay, I hadn't even seen it. We'll try that out next time. Okay, we'll loop that around. I doubt that solves our problem. We may be a little behind. When you pick your character, you can also change the flame. Had no idea. Very cool, though. Wow, we got him. All right. Earthquake Tower to the rescue. Not saying it was good decision making that got us there, but so let's see. So if I push you like that, probably not that great for us. I don't think that is great either, but I do think we just need to pick up a few more things, and then range and damage. I think I'll put a missile tower there when I have a chance. Why is this? This dice tower can't reach that? That's embarrassing. The Broodmother's getting too close. That's my concern. I think she's gonna split, and then her spawn are gonna get all up in our stuff. Maybe the Earthquake Tower helps us here. No, we took a damage. All right. We're still hanging in, though. Now, you have range and attack boost. So let's get you fire. Then increasing your range, I think is good. So we'll save for that. Honestly, I don't think the game tells you can change your flame. I just clicked on it by chance. Yeah, I had never noticed. It's cool, though. I'm excited for the possibility. Can we... Is there a world? It looks like there is. Looks like there's a world where we can loop these around a little bit. Just trying to clean up our paths a little bit. I don't want to push them away from the Earthquake Tower, though. Did I just do that? When we get more range, yeah, that will have hurt our Earthquake Tower. But then over here, I think we can... send them around that way without losing much. Okay. think we're good. Fire damage under the earthquake tower. I do have 1 fire damage, but the range feels like it'd be super impactful. I wonder if it's worth it for that 1. I'd love to get a sniper tower going. We could heal up the HP we lost. Kind of like the idea of this, though. All right, we'll go for the fire here. Fire and range looked good there. This is so close to greatness. I overwrite a damage, though, if I put that there. Maybe we don't care. How well does this interface? Ooh, that works really well, too. Double range and fire seems very nice. Now, have I upgraded this one? You have fire boost. We will... I think you already have enough, so more bounces is good there, and then I think more bounces here too when we get to it. I could certainly make this loop further with the right cards, so maybe we'll take a look for those. Can't do that. Now, if I put one, unable to build anything here due to corruption. Okay, so that's the can't build at all. Okay. We got some good upgrades. I think we're okay. Where's my... Why does my damage meter keep hiding? I don't think that used to be that way. I do kind of like the axe tower, I gotta say. Because yeah, I think that the thing that I struggle with, and it's not a big deal at all, but the damage meter is not normalized around how many of a tower you have. So it's like, well, obviously my fireball towers are doing the most because I have 2 of them. But honestly, like the axe towers I have 2 of, and they're going absolutely bonkers. I'm not sure how I would necessarily fix that, but just an observation. Let's see, we get a range and a damage here. We'll do electrical because we do have that electrical synergy. So this has to be a spot, which I think means we do this to start them doubling back again. And we'll come back down this way, because it looks like the corruption plays well with that. Don't do that. That's your axe tower you're ruining there. There you go. And that makes them have that. I think that increases their path length slightly. The wolves move quick, for sure. We have put down no flamethrowers. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure where flamethrowers are best. I feel like flamethrowers and axe towers are best in many of the same places. No, I'm not sure I do need them. Are we in danger here? Maybe we might be in danger. Yeah, we took some damage there. Not entirely sure why. Like, I felt like these little babies just really were on a mission, but... We'll get a sniper rifle going. And I think that will help with anything that was causing too many problems. Okay. I like the characters so far. They feel unique without being like crazy different. I certainly think they could go with some more outlandish characters, and that would be really fun. But I don't think they necessarily need them. Now, what are you sitting on top of? Attack and range? We can do fire on you. Our Fire Forge is doing pretty good damage. Putting the okay, now this guy's dangerous. So what do we do to help you along? That may be too little too late. What else? Okay, looks like that did indeed. Yep, we didn't take damage there, so that's good. So I think the fire throwers, I'm realizing, are quite good in concert with the earthquake tower. Overdrive skill, yes. Okay, I need to learn my skills. That's it's hard to use that one, I think. Let's see. Greater speed is good. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, overdrive would have been clutch. Hammer tower? I don't know anything about it. We could take it just to learn. I don't think we need it, but each non-critical hit by a tower increases critical chance by 5% resets. That seems really, really good. You can see the next card in your deck. Focus Prism is good. We're drawing a lot, so I don't know that seeing the next card is important. It's also too wide in Lustrous, so that changes things a little bit. So I feel like more... It seems like we get to use these rerolls a lot. Yeah, Chunky is in the desert is the only character I haven't been able to beat it with. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited that there's some really difficult characters, Jim. Okay, so we get in a straight piece. If we take a look at our tower loadout, the dice tower is nice early, but I don't know. Just so we can learn what's going on. With a 2 wide, I'm not sure why I would ever want, like, 2 wide melee seems really weird. That cannot rotate, but delivers a powerful strike to enemies passing in front of it with a brief stun. Yeah, I don't know. And we may have over-indexed into expensive towers here, but we'll see. This one. Okay, so this is going to take a lot of holding down on control, I fear. So we should start from our flame. Our flame, they're going to have to all come in through one side. And then we want them to loop all the way around like this. And then exit like that. Is that possible to build? It's possible to build with dots. And then we want them to travel down like this. And around like this. And around like this. And around like this. And then out like this. I think that is the optimal path that we can do here. Because what I'm thinking is we can do like this, and they can still travel around that. So we can make them go all the way around. So for now, that means we're changing nothing at the moment. We can start building in places where it makes sense. We're using this one as a lock-in point, so we can't actually build like that. What do we got? We got slimes and venom crawlers. I'm a little scared of venom and crawlers, if I'm being honest. Do we think that if we do... Well... What happens if I just block this? They come down this way? That feels really good. I'm just going to use unlock piece next turn to fix this. But I think we do this. It's got the attack boost. And then... We're chilling, I think, for the moment. We still have 40 gold. Arcane boost, we could do this, but I don't think that's that great. Trying to think if there's a way to get like an arcane tower. Yeah, it doesn't take much for us to upset the balance of things. We're gonna need a lot of pieces to make this happen. What are the upgrades for a cannon tower again? Damage in that? Okay. Hammer is arcane damage. Yeah, we might try and use it. For now, I think I'm gonna spend some tiles over here, and then 3x3. We might put an earthquake tower over here, so we might be able to utilize that if we do that, and then that's interesting. For a future earthquake tower, that's very interesting. So we'll probably do that. We don't have any other 3x3 tiles, so... I don't need to unlock anything right now. So I'm gonna unlock this, and I'm just gonna put this here to make sure that we're good. Because I think this wave is gonna be like The spider is going to be a little dangerous, I think. Maybe not. Okay, we were way better off than I thought we were going to be. I don't think we would have gotten there without the axe tower. Maybe if we had used overcharge, though. Oh, yeah, and we did have to unlock because of this. Yeah, we do need to use our unlock on this piece, presumably. I know. We have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. This is just going to be a rough wave for us. I think that's the dirty little secret, because we're not going to have the block off here yet until we get this unlock. These guys are coming in real fast. Greater attack boost. Let's see. Okay, so far, once we get that, we'll be able to close up like any one of these. I'm getting lost in the thoughts. Yes, prepare to overdrive. Good reminder. Thank you. Let's just draw one more. Too many straight pieces right now, I feel like. Good kind of problem to have, but... I may need to go collect olive. Hold on one second. Yep, let me go get her. Be right back. The countdown continues while I am gone. Easy to forget. Okay, So let's see. So we can do this and this. And then this. And it was always our intention to close this off. So I'll close that off just so we get more space. And then this is perhaps greedy, but we can do that. And then all right. TikTok, TikTok indeed. But it sounds like the girl had a really great time. So that's good. I think I jumped the gun on the earthquake tower. I think my head wasn't quite in the game, but do you even greed? Do we think we're getting these guys with 2 flame towers? Looks like we are. All right, we did the thing. All right, apologies again for the brief interruption there. The pupper is The pupper's doing this like camp thing that's been going really well. Like I'm super thrilled about it. Do we think I think with a bounce this is good. Get one of those going and keep. So we need more dots to make this happen. So I guess we just wait for those. Because I think we're in relatively good shape. I really like the I think the earthquake tower with explosion rune could be pretty bonkers potentially. Now we have attack boost, explosion tile, greater speed boost. So maybe just more range. I feel like with the extra range, you get like that cheeky third proc, which is, I think, really good. Okay, do we have... Okay, we're in the process of redrawing here. So if we put this here and we put an earthquake tower... No, we can't do that because this is our one. What about another earthquake? I mean, I want another earthquake tower. I do. This needs to get blocked off. Oh yeah, but this needs to get blocked off in a very specific way. That's right. Almost no matter what we do, I think these guys are eventually going to like loop back around this way, but I think it's okay. I'm trying to think if there's a place we could put. Your range is pretty good. Both of you, you almost cover. I kind of want to put down a mallet tower. Like this. Maybe I'll do it. And then we have convert to electric damage, 20% chance to launch 3 consecutive attacks in a short period of time. Whoa. Deals 200% damage when attacking small monsters, plus 20. Okay. That's interesting. Do we have a... We have a missile tower that basically covers the whole deal. We also have like an ice spot. What do we have here? What could we... We could get an earthquake tower with a triple almost, maybe? Maybe not. This piece is very hard to work on this map, I will say. That doesn't... That doesn't help much at all. I can get double damage there, but then I need 2 of those. Yeah, these L pieces are super awkward on this map specifically. Yeah, so now we can start doing just closing this off to further. I hear you ticking away, game. We have a sweet spiral. I probably should build. The silence at the fact that none of our towers are operational yet is hilarious. We've not built that many towers at the moment. Our flamethrowers are doing most of our work. See what we get over here. Let's see. Heal 1, speed up, and that could be pretty good. Damage up could be good. I'm gonna slow things down just because we're gonna have these guys that we have to deal with. Kind of hoping the hammer does a good job. Doesn't look like it's gonna do a good enough job. All right, we take a bit of a hit. And we're gonna have another big one of these coming in. Gonna take some health back just to be on the safe side. Okay, we did get the job done there, so we can return to normal speed. What about an earthquake tower to the south of your other one? Like a second one to overlap? That's really smart. I like that idea. Getting the... Oh, and in fact, yeah, we can just do it right now, can't we? And then we can do the resonant thing, so we get really good stuff. I kind of want to fill this in so we can get a third one, but that could be pretty huge. And then unfortunately that tile doesn't quite work. Let's see, a speed upgrade. We're potentially threatening some type of like high-speed third one here. So if I do that, and then that. Let's see, is there a better place to put a tower, a missile tower? Not sure. Was there a sniper shot that was electric? I've forgotten now. No. Oh yeah, it was the hammer that could be electric. We'll try that out. The hammer has such a weird area effect. I'm not sure how to, like, what to make of it. These guys made it a little closer than we necessarily wanted them to. But I think having a sniper tower is going to help out a lot. We'll take the heal. Well, I mean, this really couldn't have been more like what I drew out, I don't think. So, I'm pleased with that. So is there a place we can put this speed rune to make... We'll make it resonant as soon as we have the option. And I guess we could do like this, probably. Now we're cooking with triple earthquake towers, indeed. Although there's a lot of enemies still coming in. I think we're best off healing. We're pretty late in the run here. Now, one thing I'm noticing that I wanna kind of throw out there is I would love the option to have the sniper tower target the enemy that started with the most max HP, not the enemy that has the most max HP. Reason being that I'd like these brood mothers to get popped as soon as humanly possible. All right. I think we healed back up to full, so that was good. A straight piece with one rune on it. Greater speed has got to be the way to go. I think... So it's Golden Statue. Powerful mystery statue which attracts gold. Monsters that die within its range give an additional 50% gold. We have Poison Tower or Arcane Tower. I'll roll again. We do love a Decimator. Giant Dice Tower is super fun. Decimator has a fire upgrade, doesn't it? I think it does. I can't remember the upgrades for Decimator. I was not blown away by Hammer, so I think we ditch Hammer for Decimator. I like the shape of Decimator, among other things. Let's see, we got 36. I think we save. It is indeed boss time. Now, we don't have... We got rid of our dice tower, which is a little unfortunate. And because of the tracks, we can't do much. Kind of feel like cannons go on those. These tracks mean that we can't do much snaking here. That's the issue. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put cannons on these three, and by forcing everything left, I think it'll probably be fine. I think I want that to be one higher. And then we can do this. I think that's the most snaking we're necessarily going to get in. And then speed plus that. Certainly that's a great start for some other tower. Maybe we hang on to that though, because I don't think we need to commit to it right now. Because we could also do something like this, and we would get, well, we wouldn't get all two of those on Earthquake, but we can do a lot in this area. I will put that there though, I think. Okay. And we may need... I was gonna say, we may need an axe, but we don't have a great axe option. Ooh, early gold rune. Oh, these are all really good. Speed rune and lightning rune and damage rune. I like the coins and the gold rune, but I think we do this. And then how am I gonna... What am I gonna build here to... I think that'll do. And that can go there. And then this is threatening to be a pretty nuts... This is threatening to be a pretty nuts earthquake tower if we get the right stuff. Like, seriously, this is a lot of... There's a lot of stuff. I don't know that we want to do all that, though. Because I want to make sure that we're snaking appropriately, also. We'll get those going. We know that those do a lot of damage. In fact, it looks like that last wave, we would have done it with just the cannon towers. Wait a second. So we have a damage rune there and a speed rune there. Certainly feels like... that might be the best. The problem is I really think we're limiting ourselves in our ability to double back here if we do that. do that because it's cheap. Maybe just a speed plus a fire is good for a sniper. What is the piece that is here? Wait. I unlocked it. Oh, there's an axe tower on it. Got it. I was like, I can't. Okay, so speed, lightning, and that adds up to missile tower from my perspective, for sure. And then I get the same amount of value out of an axe tower here. Okay. I think next turn I'm going to upgrade all my cannon towers and probably set them to only focus the boss. We know we like an explosion rune when one presents itself. Can't quite make that work. Where is the explosion rune? So I could unlock this tile. Done about 500 damage. Maybe a little less. Okay, so what is this tile? Okay, that's a big squiggle tile. Oh, I didn't think about this tile. This tile can't be here. That was a bad placement. Leave that as is. Now, does the Decimator have... Does the Decimator have a fire mode? I'm pretty sure it does. Which means that this could be... I mean, it's not great still. Which does it end up being? Damage? So we don't want to waste our explosive rune. What do we want to pair our explosive rune up with, though? Maybe we do like that. And we can start working on this next. This next channel that we're gonna do, because this is gonna come across like this. That's the plan, and it's okay that that's not happening immediately. We can do this, and then this looks like a good place for an earthquake tower when we have the money. Okay, I said I was going to upgrade these. Let's get some of these upgraded. More damage, more range. More damage, more range. Just get a few of those going. certainly looks like we like this piece. And it also looks like we're due for a sniper tower. Hopefully we have enough to take this guy out. I don't think this one works particularly well for us, but I think Dark Grip could be really good. Oh, I didn't put on Dark Grip. I put on the wrong one. That's okay, though. I think a straight piece is good. This mega piece, we'll try and put it somewhere out there, but... Our hand is going to be full by the time this is all done. Greater range room? Sure. Okay, so I wanted this piece to close off this. Kind of want another one of those, though. Is there a way that I can utilize this out here? In all of its comic giantness? Doesn't look like it. That we may just do like that just to get it out of the way. What does a sniper rifle here look like? I think it's too far. Is there any chance I can, like, make these two do, like, a meeting of the minds here? It's kind of close. This is a ridiculous idea, but... like, if I just did something like that and put, like, a sniper rifle on it? I don't know. We'll see if that's a dumb thing to do, but it seems like it makes a little bit of sense to me. And then our next goal is to get an earthquake tower down. I think now it's relatively safe for me to do that and that. Oh, the buffs overwrite each other? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem for us. Spent too much now. Hello, Computer Dream. How goes it? Welcome on in. It is intended to only hit the boss. Yes, that's the idea. I think this is going to be close. But yeah, I'm happy with it only shooting that. I could change its targeting priority, but are you really not going to get the job done here? Thank you. But yeah, the idea was to have the sniper tower kill him like 2 turns before. And at the moment, it's extremely looking like that's exactly what's going to happen. And it's going to be really good for business. Indeed, Computer Dream. This one in particular has captured my my imagination and my interest in a very big way. Let's see. Have we upgraded you? No. We'll do that. Okay. This should be the kill on the boss. And I'd be surprised if we get wrecked. I did not build the decimator of my dreams. That is an unfortunate outcome here, but... And also, once the Hydra is dead, the sniper rifle will start shooting other stuff. So... Is the Hydra dead? 94 hit points. So looks like we do probably need to add something else to the mix to help out. We do have overcharge, so I'll just have this start doing its thing. Oh my gosh, overcharge is like hilarious. Overcharge on earthquake towers is a very special thing. Yeah, Hydra's dead, we win. What is this in early 90s? Okay, so what has happened here? What is this and what is this? What are these? Like, genuinely. Hold on. So it shows me the path on heroic. But what is this? Does this denote something? I'm baffled. Most build tower was axe tower. Interesting. Okay. So we have new fires to deal with, among other things. The graph was damage type. Oh, it's my talent page. Ah. Okay, I want to do another round of Emberward. We just did a heroic run, but in doing so, I was made aware of some things. We'll be doing heroic Bone Desert this time, but apparently you can choose your flame by clicking down here, potentially? Or maybe we do it in the village. Hold on, we'll check. But we have 114. I think it's time for Focus Fire. Might as well get our last activated ability. And then it looks like, are we one short of our third reroll? That's life. More relic options? I'll grab more relic options. I think that's fine. Okay, so maybe in here. Okay, oh, so we have fires. So we have the Forge Fire. Common, no special abilities. Able to sense the slightest corruption. All battle stages in the adventure are corrupted stages. At the end of each wave, corrupted tiles shift positions randomly. What? Demon Flame. The damage of the talent Ember Spark is doubled. Gains 1 damage for every 10 enemies killed by Demon Fire. When damaged by monsters, randomly destroys 3 of your towers. Frost Flame, question mark, question mark, question mark. Ancient Flame, question mark, question mark. Ghost Flame. Candle. So, I assume the question marks are locked, so we won't do those. Yeah, Demon Flame is interesting. We could try Demon Flame. Losing 3 towers feels like a pretty big deal. But we'll try it. Well, maybe we should beat the game on normal, because Desert was a big step up. Yeah, let's do Common Flame. Sacred Flame is brutal but fun. You get a lot of relics. Okay, we'll come back to that. I want to do this because we also have we have Chonk the Builder. Extra large blueprint in your starting set. There is always a 2x2 tower. Mega Collection. 2 of the block cards in the starting set have Mega Runes. Mega Rune options when choosing runes for a new block. And you start with the Aggressive Construction Relic. We would most certainly die if we do Chonk. Let's do a Silas run. So greed is good. We'll try and save as much money as we can. We'll stick with this forge. And we'll take a first look at the desert, because the desert is challenging. And this is our first heroic mode attempt. Let's see if we get some good options here. So we have the options for microtransactions. Start of each turn, automatically spend 15 Emberstones to receive 30 gold. We know that could be good. Chonk run or riot. We'll do a chonk run next time, maybe, because I think this will probably be our last run, unfortunately. All 1x1 towers cost +5 and larger towers cost -10. Effect does not activate if only 1x1 towers are present. Balance circuit seems quite good. When passing a level, but limits your preparation time to 25 seconds. Resonant poison. Gain 5% crit on your poison monsters, and critical damage will be increased by 10%. I kind of like the idea of doing a poison run. I hate the towers for this one down here, but I like the pieces. Let's, I'm going to go with this one. Scrap Tower, Basic Tower, I'm not excited about them. We'll go with Resonant Poison, and that's our play, and I'm sticking to it. I think I want a straight piece, and then into Corruption. That might be a mistake. We'll see. Okay, what's our path? I think... So, okay, so we start from here. Hold on. So the issue here is that we have very wide alleys here. So I think we can do, like... like that? No, that doesn't work. Like we have enough to double back here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is we could have stuff come like this. Hug the inner wall. I think we can do that. Certainly a lot of action, for sure. What do we have? 2 Desert Scorpions? One second here. Do we think the poison is going to be enough all by itself? If I just do this and this, that seems a little silly. This is feeling way more janky than was initially my intention. But what I'm thinking is we could go like scrap, 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 and maybe we're good? I guess I just don't know how bad scrap cannons are. How much do these guys have? 5 hit points. Oh, we should be fine. I really expected them to have more than 5 hit points if there's only going to be 2 enemies in the first wave. Trying to figure out if there's a place I can put a poison car wash. No, wait, can I put one here? I can. Okay. Maybe I don't put that there. Okay. I mean, I think this is plenty to do 7 desert scorpions. I don't know. This is not far enough forward now that I look at it. Also, the fact that our DPS meter is 100% forge fire is making me look like a real dum-dum at the moment. At some point, my towers are actually going to do something, I swear. Like, maybe this one will actually get some kills, but now our towers are very expensive. I think I sell this, though. It's way too late to be worth anything. Okay. I think Now this is a good place to put this, because I think the poison will actually have time to tick. Damage and explosion rune seems pretty good. I'm worried that this thing is going to burrow in an unfortunate way. Okay, we got it. Poison rune seems good. Okay, so I think I need to redraw what's happening here. So eventually, I think I want this line to go all the way down this way. And then everybody's going to come around this way. And then I want them to go up like this. Nope. Can't do that. So I can have these guys go up over the top like this and come around. But I think this is our initial ingress point, which is not great. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bind here, I feel like. Because I don't have space to send... I can send everybody up this way. Maybe that's what I do. Okay, so we can at least add another poison thingy there. But we can't really make these guys walk too much longer, unfortunately. I think I messed that up. I think that was my my own mistake. But stuff is cheap right now, so I'm just going to build a bunch of basic towers. I think I could at least loop this back around like this. Yeah, this is strictly better, I think. What the heck do we think an explosion tower with poison does? Probably nothing, if I had to guess. But this is slightly improved. It's not great. I'm not super mad at our current spiral. It's kind of okay. We don't have any good towers at the moment. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Didn't get him. All right. Too slow. It might have been better to use a card instead. After this wave, I'm going to need to pause to let the pupper out. I'll do my building first. Oh, so one thing I can do. Okay, so this is good though. I can weave them back and forth out there a little bit if I so desire. 1 second, Olive. I promise. I think basic towers are our best bet, but I'm not loving it. Okay. Gonna let the timer tick while I go let her out. Be right back. Okay, let's see. And then what are the upgrades here? Oh, this replaces it with fire damage. We like poison damage though, so I guess we're going poison sprinkler. Okay, but we're going nothing right now, and we're hoping that this large number of towers is enough, but I'm not convinced. What is Arcane Storm gonna do? Maybe nothing? Okay, does look like we're gonna get through it. All right, we did okay there. Basic tower is carrying heavily, which is nightmare fuel. Does this even hit anything? It does not. All right. So thinking is those are incredibly cheap towers. So why not toss them out? Let's get sprinklers going. Oh, this is final wave, so we're just trying to save money at this point, I think, and we should remember we have overload. Turns into a friggin' machine gun. Love that. We are gonna have a problem with the sandworm, though, I think. Gosh, there's so few options for what to do here about this, like. Okay, just barely got him. I feel like the sprinklers just stink. These guys have so little poison on them. How am I supposed to get excited about that? And I'm trying to save money because, okay, we're not going to be able to save money. In fact, these guys are just leaking no matter what, right? There's just no way. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here watching it happen, but I don't think that changed anything. Yeah. All right, we are nearly dead. And I wasted a bunch of money there at the end, but... Does the sprinkler make it do less poison damage? Like, to above, I guess is the question. Greater damage room is good. Because it seems like things were getting less poison, but that could just be... We know we like Missile Tower. That could just be that the enemies were scaling up. We're gonna die here. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this one... So they're gonna walk in like this, over like this. I think we just go on the outside here. But then it looks like there's enough space for us to go like this. Can we do that? We need a lot of straight pieces to make that happen, obviously. 3 orc peons. I wish I knew more about our humble friend, the orc peon. But I think that's the plan. Indeed, Alderain, indeed. So what we want to do is we want to push you down like this. And like this. And we're going to go over like this. We might want to save this straight piece because I think right over here we don't need them that much. Here we start to need them a little bit. And I'm doing this to open up space. Hopefully a missile launcher is enough to get the job done here. How much do you have? 42? If this missile launcher doesn't kill this guy, I'm going to be... I thought I said it was 2 orc peons. Did I misremember that? Guess it was 3. Yeah, I think it was 3. Ooh, I can't, because of enemy territory, I can't actually build out there. That's interesting. That's going to make it hard to utilize the straight pieces that we have on offer. I guess what I can do is I can put this piece here, and then is there any chance that this... No. We don't have any dot pieces, right? But I guess I want to do this. Oh, we don't have any dot pieces. So I can't do this. Tricky. I guess I have to put this like this, and then I might as well put this like this. I think that's the best way to get that going. And then we'll wait for next turn for this to unlock so we can do this. Yeah, we'll let the terrain explore. Ooh, good kill. All right. The heal is tempting. Yeah, I think we need to take the heal. 2 out of 13. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. Hold on. This block here. They come up like this. They can't get through. They can't double back on this location with this current setup. I think I need to place this, though, and then unlock it next turn. We'll do that. If you build during the wave, the red goes away. Ooh, good. That's good intel. Do this. We do need to unlock this piece, so let's do that now. Wait, why'd the red come back? Game. Okay, well that's whack. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that new intel. So that'd be sad. We need a very specific piece to block this off. These are still cheap, so we'll grab some of these to... Can't do that because this... I was able to build this, but not do anything more. That's frustrating. See, you are on gold boost tiles, so we'll do that and we'll do that. All right. For now, we'll wait for the pushback to come. Yeah, that is very helpful to know that that works that way. But I did screw this up. Did make it a shorter trip. That's a game. Damn. All right. All right. Yeah, this map is tough. But that was... They can't all be winners. All right, let's try a normal Chonk run. Let's check out Chonk, and we'll do it on normal. Or we could go Heroic Forest. we'll go heroic forest just to keep it interesting. But there's been a request for Chonk, and who am I to deny us the mighty builder? So we start with an XL blueprint. Our mega collection, 2 of our block cards are going to have mega runes on them. Mega runes options when choosing runes for a new block card. And you start with aggressive construction relic, which we will see in a moment here. What does that do? When you build blocks during combat, the blocks stun nearby enemies for 5 seconds. Oh my. Heroic Chonk is happening. We know we like Fireball Tower. But look at this. Look at this deck. We gotta. So good. All right, and then we got Lizard Fang. We're gonna have Dark Tower, so poison could be good. When your tower crits, deal 50% damage as arcane damage to the highest HP monster within 10 tiles. Interesting. In each level, the first time your fire source takes damage, freeze all enemies. Or you can see the next card. I think we'll go Giant Lizard Fang because we're going Dart Towers. And then we have to grab an L if we want to do the corruption. I mean, right now, our backpack is so pretty. I wish there was a way during the run to slot into these slots. There may be, but we haven't seen it yet. Okay, so if we went here, we'd then have to pick up a suboptimal tile, but then we would get a corruption there. Yeah, let's get the dot. Yeah, good eye, Illustrious. Oh, God. I feel like there's a clever way to do this. But these are a lot of 5 longs, which are kind of tricky to operate. I want to make a U, but maybe I'm one tile short of making a U. So if I put this here, they just go around. So maybe instead what I do is I do... That's relatively good. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. All right, we got it. So same deal here. I feel like there's a way to do something clever here. So I want them to come down this way, and then... So we don't need to have that. So I want them to come down this way. And then have to go back up. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. So what are we going to do instead? We're going to grab another card. And this is only a 2-tile wide, so we can't do much there. I also don't think I'm going to be able to get... I can't go between those, so I can't thread back and forth anymore. And a mega piece certainly isn't going to help me. Okay. Cannon has a range upgrade. So let's do that, because that'll have a lot of impact on the battlefield. Didn't get that one. Damn. Maybe overdrive. Definitely overdrive. Not sure which tower I should have put it on, though. But... %, extra damage to primary target. Alright, well, we can't do the upgrade regardless, so we'll do that. And then... I think that's probably the tile. This hero seems very difficult. That's my 2 cents. And that would have caused a stun, but obviously... We're not fast enough. Obviously, this is like the dream scenario, but we're never going to have this opportunity again. I do think in the long term, we may have done ourselves a pretty big favor by choosing all straight pieces for our mega pieces. We may be in some trouble now. This is a lot of... enemies that are leaking pretty far into our back line. Yep. I think we're dead. I don't really have a lot of buttons I can push right now. Moving these guys to be most HP was probably an error, but yeah, we're just... Okay. Man, Chunk and Heroic. We might want to try Chunk on normal. I don't relish the Chunk. But let's try a Chunk normal run here really quickly. All right, our last Chunk run did not go well, so we're gonna go back to Bone Desert, and we're gonna give Chunk another go. Chunk seems hard. And now that we're on normal, let's grab the Demon Flame, too. Chunk and Demon Flame. Name a more iconic combo. We know we like Missile Tower and Cannon Tower. These don't seem like terrible pieces. And then... when Poison Monsters is hit by fire, all poison effects are converted into 25% area explosion. That sounds insanely fun. The attack speed of your fire towers is reduced by 20%, but their damage now causes chill. That with Missile Tower seems pretty good. We'll try that out. All right, let's see what we're working with. So we got our first Corrupted over on the left, which then can go into another Corrupted. All right, I think we're obligated to go double Corrupted then. So looks like this is the play. Ooh, this is a map we haven't seen before. Okay, so... This bridge, we can build on it. And it is 5 tiles wide. So hypothetically, we could have everyone come in like this. Loop back. And loop back. But we would need an insane number of straight pieces. More than I think we have. This is the first map. So I think we probably just... see if we can let the Demon Fire do its job. This will block that off. These mega pieces are a freaking nightmare. I think that's about the best we're going to be able to do. And then I guess we're supposed to let the tower do its job. We're gonna find out. Maybe very short-lived. But these guys have 3 HP. I think it can do it. The peons have 21. Yeah, we can do them. Yes, changing the path can increase the distance that the enemies have to travel. That's the idea. What's your range? Wish your range was slightly larger, my friend. I don't think... Peons, 2 Orc Berserkers. I suspect this is as far as we can go with our... with our torch alone. Well, maybe we find out. We can always build that later. All these early guys die. This guy's gonna be a problem for sure. Ah, wait, hold on. So this is what we do. We do this, and we don't build it until the Berserker is in range. Oh, but this one we can't target. We can't say how much we want it to do. So what we do is we do this, and then highest HP. In fact, we should do default priority, highest HP. There we go. I really can't tell. It seems like it's still getting some kills. Damage +1. Okay. Double fire and damage on L's. This is a lot. I think we take that. And at this point, I mean, I think we can only do so much to make the flame get kills. So yep, so it's at 4 damage now. It is at 4 damage now. I don't think there's any way I can make that better. I may need to add more, but I'm going to do this kind of... We can also use these bricks to stun big guys that are scary. We absolutely need help now. But the Demon Flame is putting in some work. So how, is there a way that I could make this? I don't know that we need to. Yeah, we're trying to get some scaling going. Do we need... I'm kind of building and then destroying, which I recognize is probably not the best idea. We're now falling behind. Yeah, so highest hit points is like very much a clutch thing. Now, more cards. I don't really want to build more. Okay, these guys, though, I feel like we're not... Dice Tower's default should be on highest HP as well. I don't think I can use power-ups on the flame, but I'll double check. Okay, maybe it works. Gosh, oh yeah, I can't. Does not work on. You can't use it on them. I feel like I'm doing as good as I can on trying to feed this thing kills. I built maybe too many dice towers. But our Demon Flame is keeping up with the Joneses. It's up to 8. And is currently in first place for damage. Did not get the kill on that one. Alright. Speed and damage looks good. First tower. We picked Frostfire, and Decimator has a fire option. But so does Poison Tower. Ooh, Poison Tower is interesting because we will get fire and... We'll get fire and slow from it. So if we can put it at the beginning, that'll be good. We'll select a challenge to complete. Draw 15 cards. Build more than 2 5x5 towers. Receive 20 extra gold at the start of each level. Or do not build any towers during the battle phase. I don't think I can promise that. So we'll go Adventurer's Legacy. All right. In for pound, in for penny. Here we go. Okay, we remember how this one works. How do I... We're trying to maximize the time when things are in range of Demon Fire. That's obviously the goal. It's a pretty good amount of time with Demon Fire active. And then, as soon as we have 45, I think we can build one of these. But 16 Scorpions we can do. Scaling does not persist between combats. That is a disappointment. I guess it might have been too strong, though, if it worked that way. Would have been fun, though, I feel like. I will say, I don't feel like that radically changes our strategy, though. It's a bummer. Okay, we'll get that when we can. And then we're going to go back over this way. Okay. Well, I think they would just have to have it scale slower. I think it could still very much work, but not in that form. Okay, we really want to get to the fire damage here. Just in time for it not to matter. Yeah, there's no real way we're gonna get, well, we might get a few extra hits in, but probably not that many. Temptation is to build a missile tower. But do we like a missile tower better with explosions on it? Nah, that'll take out small things. We don't really want to do that. So my plan is to snake back this way. Which I guess I can do now. And then a ranged turret. Where can I put that? Oh, so close on that one. That would have been nice. Alright, I think we're just good. Hey, Burwell. Haven't been able to beat the highest difficulty. They seem to have increased it. Oh, really? Yeah, so we just, we haven't done the desert. But we did have a good run where we beat the forest on heroic, which was challenging, but we managed. I assume you're talking about the desert, would be my guess. The desert on heroic was pretty difficult. How do I want to block this? Seems like this should be easy to block. Wait, what do I need to do? I need to leave that path. Oh, I need to block right here. There we go. That does it. Okay. I've done both and have won normal on each. Yeah. I've won, yep. That was what I did first. Very reasonable. And then I tried out heroic, and heroic is challenging, for sure. It does strike me like the Demon Flame is going to be, it's a very fun game. Yeah, I like the challenge too. I'm pleased with the fact that it has there's some difficulty associated with it. I wouldn't want it any other way. I will say these big pieces are a delight. What does Arcane Blast even do? Right now I can't see it doing anything, but thank you, Burwell. I feel like right now we're going... This is why we have 5 of 8. I feel like we're going for at least... well, 5 or more 2x2 towers. We can do that anytime we want, really. I think we just probably save up our money, because... Every time you crack something open, you, I don't think it really matters that we just shortened our path a little bit. We'll eventually block this off, but... When tower kills a monster, it launches an arcane missile. We're gonna need some help here. Kind of feeling like we might need some help here. Yep. In fact, yeah, I was a little late to that, and that just destroyed 3 of my towers randomly. Is that what this does? I think so. And I just want to get the I want to get the bounty, so we're gonna build towers, which is gonna mean that. Let's see. So if I can put, I can put the square here. Oh, if I put the square here and this here, there we go. Now we're good. Okay. Mission accomplished, and then I think we're gonna be just fine. All I want right now is cash. Thank you. Yeah, so there's no real long-term benefit to using the flame. I think it means that we can start a little faster. That's a nasty flame. It destroys towers when you hit an enemy. It does, yeah. We were trying to see if the damage bonus carried over. Sadly, it does not. But if it carried over between stages, I think that would have been stupid strong, is the term they use in the industry. It's a great maze, though. I think we did a good job with the maze. Is there anything can I marry this up with anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Tom, it seems like you can save up, so I think you can... It may be reasonably good as a match for this hero. Simply because you can save up to buy your higher impact towers. You don't have to buy a lot of small towers early on and blow your budget. So final wave, might as well blow everything we got. Okay. Excellent. Adventurer's Legacy means we'll have a little more money to start with. Kind of feel like Explosive Rune is spicy. That or Flame Rune. We are going to be using... We're going to be using Flame on a couple places. And we're going to pick up a Fireball Tower. Spark Amplifier. When electric deals damage to burning, it extends the burn duration. Or Wildfire Signet. When a burning monster is killed, it bursts into flame and causes 5-second burn effect on monsters in 3 tiles. Yes. We like that. Okay. So we're going all in on fire this run. Let's see. We got an altar. Altar into a corrupted fight. Minus 5 HP. When the fire source is attacked and its HP reaches 0, consume all Ember Stones and heal 1 HP for every 10 Ember Stones. After triggering this relic, it is destroyed. Increase increase and heal maximum health points by 5. Remove a card from your backpack. Get rid of one of our megas. I think we remove. All right. Chunk is slightly less chunky now. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, I remember this map as well. So let's see. We will... I feel like you can really take people on a long ride here. But the beginning is so bad. Let's get everybody together. If I just block that off. This absolutely carries the day. So now that I've done this, so I would like to... I'd like stuff to come in like this, and then I would like to redirect them around like this, and out like this, and then back around like this. But the flame scale, I guess that's a good call. I just don't know that I see a lot of benefit to it. But yeah, I guess might as well. There's no reason not to. This is a 3 wide. We have a straight piece, so we could technically go out that way and back in, but I don't know that that helps us too much. So if I just block this off, everybody comes up that way. That's not terrible. I think we'll be okay. We're stacking up some pretty insane options here. We need the straight piece to get through this corridor. That's fine, though. Plonk that down there, I think. Okay, still a very short one. We have 3 sandworms. I think we're gonna need some help for the sandworms. Maybe not, though. Maybe we can just do one of these. That will slow also. Okay, that's good enough. I feel like I wasted a ton of maize over here, if I'm being honest. It's not terrible. I don't know that I have a piece that's going to allow me to use all 3 of these runes. Maybe I can find one. I also don't think we need both of these. So I'll sell one of those. Yeah, I think I could eventually get them to go over there. I think that's a good call out. Three Scorpion Kings. I think I might need some support. Maybe not, though. I guess we'll see how well this goes. 300? That seems like a lot of HP. Okay, I'm less concerned now. This sandworm here, I'm a little concerned about. Ah, okay, I think it was unnecessary. At the moment, we only have one tower, right? Yeah. It certainly does seem that way. Let's see, does that... Yeah, that doesn't really change the angle of ingress or anything like that. Do you think we need to build something yet? I didn't even look at the wave comp. Probably should build something, right? I see Scorpion Kings, but... I just don't think we're gaining much by not building anything. So, I'm going to add that into the mix. every shot, the fireball tower is catching up in a meaningful way. Yeah, it seems a bit like a gimmick beyond like wave like 4 or something like that. Although I am potentially going to get more. Yep. We are indeed pushing them back into range of our demon fire once again. I'd love to get a, like, one piece so that we can make that work, but I think this is, once again, like, extremely GG. Can I set the priority of my flame? Doesn't look like it. No. It's always going to target most progressed, which is unfortunate, because it could rack up a lot of kills otherwise. I would like to receive, if at all possible, a 1 rune. That would be fantastic. Like a 1 dot piece that I can put here to get this active. I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Okay, and that's where that ends anyways. All right, our maze is extremely on point, I think. Up to 12 damage. Does this actually pull people back, or do you do nothing? It looks like you do nothing. I need to read the description on Dark Grip, because it doesn't seem to do the things I want it to do. This is normal mode, though. We must remember that, Brack. This is not, nothing too crazy. I think I would consider it I would consider this potentially more challenging for hard mode. Yeah, we tried this, we didn't try this flame once on hard mode, but... Let's see, we can't really get any more out of that. So building there doesn't seem to make a big difference. What tiles do we have here? I put an L shape and I put a that. Maybe we have a better piece we could put here. Oh, so much of the value of that piece came from the fact that I was able to line those up. Is there... this could be better. Anything I can tuck into that last corner? So close. I guess I could do this and I could get rid of the explosive rune next time. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, I'm still looking for something to tuck into there, although I may have a hard time finding something. And I got this thing here, which I guess I could do that if I wanted to. Oh, is there a piece that I knew there were pieces that I could tuck in there. I really want to get another buff on that corner. I think I would recommend, or I think one thing that would make a huge difference is being able to set the priority on the flame. I think that would make this a much more interesting thing. Like, we're still getting lots of kills, no doubt about that, but it choosing the most progressed is not necessarily what we want. Oh, I just realized what we can do. Oh, this is actually funny. Hold on. We can do this. We can't quite do that, but at least a little more time on target. Yeah, more money than we know what to do with, honestly. This is... I just want this to occasionally fire, so I'm going to do that. And it probably still won't fire much. But this is final wave. I think this is going to be exceedingly easy. And our Demon Flame did more damage than anything else, so we got that going for us. I love the explosive rune on this Fireball Tower, along with the 2 extra bounces. I think explosive with 2 extra bounces is pretty good. And honestly, the spiral that we made here turned out way better than I thought it was going to when I kind of first set out. I don't think the Fireball Towers are going to catch the Demon Flame, but Demon Flame made it to 14 damage. That's pretty good. Was that 15? Yep. 15 damage. Gotta be greater damage. Gotta be. So, Drone Tower. I'm at least curious. Okay, and then we have reduce the cost. Black Ice. When an ice tower hits a chilled monster, it consumes the chill effect and guarantees a critical hit on the next attack. Does Frostfire... So our fire towers now cause chill, but because they're not ice towers, I don't think Black Ice works with it. When the fire source takes damage from a monster, no. Poison effects cause us to do more damage or reduces the cost of drawing a card. None of these. I'm going to take Black Ice Shard on the off chance that we can utilize the chill. But I think it's only for ice towers, and that's a shame. We've been to like one shop. Let's go to a shop. We could get ice missiles, yes. Your dice towers change into different elements based on the number rolled. Interesting. Permafrost. Duration of your chill lasts twice as long. Definitely want that for 30. And then we said we like explosions. I like having a dot piece in the deck. Greater or regular range and greater speed boost. Pretty good. Decimator has a fire option, I think. We'll grab it. I'll grab an explosive rune. And we're not doing dice tower stuff, so I'm not worried about that. So I think we're basically broke. I'll grab that. Okay. Certainly not thinning to win, but that's okay. Okay, I remember this one for sure, but let's see if we can come up with a better path here. Is that good? I'm not sure that's great. So here's... All right, one more try here. So let's see. So if we go around like this, we can go in front and around like this, and then around like this. And then we'll do something over here. But I think that's the play. I think we do like... I'm spending all my money on, that doesn't work there, does it? No. Okay. Spending all my money on building, because why not? Our flame will definitely carry the day on that one. Mega runes are extremely cursed. I will vouch for that times 1,000. Big early chest. Very clutch. Curious that we didn't even get offered any pieces there. Get rid of this. I'm going to try and use this here. It's not... I don't think it's quite going to work the way that I wanted it to. Well, maybe it's not bad, actually. It didn't work because we couldn't get around it. Because what I'm thinking right now is I want to come across like this and back around again. I really can't believe that I can't make this work in any way, shape, or form. You're extremely worthless, Megaroon. Put you up there just so you're out of the way. Okay, so... So I can block this off. All right, and I'm not sure how we get them to come down this way. Oh man, having both of these. Hold on, I wanna. Oh, I can't quite make that work. Trying to see if I can get both of these combined. It's close. Alright, we Tetrised it a little bit. I didn't even look at the wave comp, but yeah, I think we're fine. We're not fine. Are we kind of fine? No, I think we're a little unfine. Start shooting already. Come on. Okay, we took damage for sure. We may be dead because of that? Okay, yeah. Well, it destroys all our turrets. Got it. And I spent all our money, so that's unfortunate. All right, well, we'll persevere. It's a long time with damage on target, but I will probably also build some stuff. I'd like to get this to be fire, but we have this sweet spot here that we will do lots of work with, but feeling like once again we might be... Are we in the danger zone? I don't know, everybody's pretty softened up. Ah, no, that guy is not. All right, I think we got it. Okay. Seat of our pants. Still only at 3 damage. I think instead I'm going to sell that one, do this one with a fire rune. And what's still... I want to build a drone tower. It has 2 circles. What's the deal with that? Damage and fire rate. Toss that out. We'll at least be getting money for it. Oh my gosh, the sound effect is hilarious. This should be on lowest HP. There we go. Gosh, I think we're extremely okay right now. Although I don't like that this explosive rune is kind of in the wrong place. Do another one of these. Lowest HP. Make it fly faster. Okay. I think we're good. The sound effects are pretty hilarious. I think money runes plus drones are pretty OP. That's something that I am learning. Get back a little bit of health. Trying to think where the best place that we can utilize this is. This isn't bad. Let's build a... Oh, we're not going to build a decimator if we put that there. So we can do this. So you have a fire option, right? No, you don't. Okay, decimators do not have a fire option. That's good to know. I think we're good. I'm gonna... I think we can do better than this tile. Ah, I can't recall in battle. Good to know. Okay. Happy to just recover some HP. I think we're relatively safe. Sound effects are intense on the drones, that's for sure. The mega runes are a nightmare. I'm looking at the clock now, and I may have been overly ambitious on the timing. I may need to cut this one short. We'll see. I'll try to play very quickly. I don't have a lot of great single target damage, I feel like. Come on, worms. We got places to be. $615 gold is a lot of gold. None of these really interest me. Maybe Frostrune isn't the worst. I would have skipped if there was an option to. We'll grab Gold Tower just because we haven't seen it before. All your 1-point dice towers reroll. Resonant, poison. Let's do Focus Prism for more crits. For time's sake, I'm going to do it this way. Let's see. Lava Bucket is huge. Tome of the Endless. Your poison will also afflict chill. Interesting. Towers not attacking for more than 5 seconds will 100% crit on the next attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Grab the sniper tower and we'll be out of here. And then backpack's fine. Tower loadout. Sorry, golden statue, I think. Actually, we can do golden statue over this. Okay. All right. Let's do the boss, and then I have to go for an appointment. I think we get money off of that, which is better than the alternative. Does this have an upgrade? Every time a monster dies when selling... Okay, well, let's do that. All right, we are speed running. I should switch up this. It should be most progressed now. I'm going to put something over here just to unlock this space, but... Let's see, we got fire. Yeah, this is a crazy tower right now. And our money's gonna go crazy because we got this tower. And there's a monster in range. Its gold costs 1 per second to increase the damage of surrounding towers by 20%. I'll grab that. We'll do some buff stuff. That seems good. Turns to lava. I don't really care. The lava's going out of control. I gotta say, fireball towers are pretty decent, it would seem. Okay, so what do we got here? I got double fire rune with that, so we'll do that. Actually. Oh, I wanted to be able to use one of those. All right, well, that's okay. We'll get it out pretty quick. Now, drones are electric, so we should probably do one of those there. The money's feeling out of control right now. Oh, I forgot. You can't stack multiple buffs. That's a shame. All right, full health, no problem. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to build a tower that is going to have an absurd amount of explosion on it. It's kind of the only plan I have. All right, well, I guess let's just do that. And I guess what hits a lot of people? This thing. More bounces. I don't know if it's the best element. It's certainly a good element. I really like poison as well, I will say. So we have a problem. It's a good kind of problem. But for sure, our hand is a little too full at the moment. So I guess I'll just do some of that. Start one of these. I just got to get rid of some stuff, so let's start from the back and just do damage ups, frost runes, whatever's available. And I don't think there's a lot of need to... Alright, final wave. I think we're good. But I guess we didn't do much damage to the main boss man, so that's interesting. So it's really going to come down to if we can kill the boss. I guess I'll just be waiting for for him to be in range, and then we'll turn on the speed. Oh, and then immediately it gets stunned. Rude. I feel like it's going to be a little close. We have a lot of money, though, so I guess I'll just spam sniper towers. May still be a little close. Oh, we lose by 200. All right. I think if I'd been playing a little slower, we probably would have gotten there. But, yeah. Damn. 200 hit points off. Probably one more sniper tower. But like I said, I gotta run. I wish I could hang out for a little longer, but have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.